Okay, we're back. You guys don't want to know the crazy shit that unfolded while I was getting this stream set up, but I'm going to spare you all the details. We're here for the Monday night doubleheader of week number 7, and missed the first half of the first game, so what can you do? Anyways, we're ready to start the second half. First game of the doubleheader. We have the 5-1 Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the 4-2 Detroit Lions. And so far, as you can see by the scoreboard, it's been all Lions. They are up 14-3 at the half. But we're going to jump right into it. It's Tampa Bay that starts with the football. And since I didn't say it during the first half because I wasn't here, away we go, and we continue from Detroit. Let's jump right into it here, folks. Hope you guys have had a fantastic Monday. I've had quite a busy one today. Ordered some new Switch games for myself. Those will be coming in on Friday, so I'll keep you updated on that. Tell you how that goes. All right. Anyways. Let's go ahead and jump into it. So on first down, Baker Mayfield did a handoff. Running back only picked up 3 yards. All right, second down at 7. They are at their own 36. Mayfield's first pass of the half. Over the middle, it's caught! Emeka Egbuka for the first down. First half was all Lions. Tampa Bay couldn't do anything against this Lions defense. But here in the second half, they're starting to pick things up a little bit here. These 3 points came at the end of the half, the first half. 14-3 is the current score. First down from the 46 of Detroit. Here's a handoff to Rachaad White. Picks up a good gain down to the 39-yard line. All right. Emeka Egbuka. Highlighting his stats. Ohio State. All right, second down at 3 from the 39. Mayfield. Airing it out. Going for Egbuka. It's incomplete. Off the back of a Lions defender. Oh. Okay, Car, I don't know what your intentions are, but I'm going to time you out because, for one, monetization is not a thing on this channel. I don't know. I appreciate you wanting to give me something, but I'm not a popular streamer by any means. You don't even know who I am, man. The way you're speaking to me, you sound like you're one of those scammers, and I don't trust people like you. The suck-up comments aren't going to fly around here. First of all, this is my first time seeing you in my chat. Second off, you don't even know who the hell I am. I'm falling for your suck-up shit. Pause. All right, first down handoff, and Rachaad White only picks up a yard. Lions think that the football came out. Officials say he was down by contact. Let's see. ball's out, dude. That ball is out. Oh, why isn't Dan Campbell challenging this? Oh, they throw a flag down. False start on Tampa Bay. But if I'm the Lions, I would challenge that previous play. It looked like it got ripped out. Like, he wasn't down by contact either. I'm surprised the Lions aren't choosing to challenge this. They could get themselves a turnover if they could just challenge. But they're still not doing it. They're letting the down by contact ruling stand. 2nd and 14. Mayfield's pass is incomplete. It's broken up. Lions think they have a turnover, but they don't. It's just an incompletion. It's 3rd and 14. Literally. 3rd and 14. All right. 3rd down and 14. Mayfield throws. It's going to be caught and not going to get enough for the first down as Johnson very close but will not get it. Ugh. So it's 4th down and we'll see what Tampa Bay chooses to do here. Oh, they're going for it. Handoff. He will get the first down. It's Rachaad White. First down, Tampa Bay. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know who that car person is. Acting like he's a suck-up, like a big fan of mine when he doesn't even know who the hell I am, probably. Getting to 10,000 subscribers. Like, that's just an ambitious goal that I'll never get to. Mayfield on first down. Pass is going to be caught for a gain of just 2 yards. As Trey Tucker gets it on the carry. 2nd down coming up. Good Lord. 58 total yards in the first half for Tampa Bay, and in this drive alone, they've nearly matched that at 50. 2nd and 8. Mayfield's pass is caught. Room to run. Johnson inside the 10. Inside the 5. Spin move. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tez Johnson. And the Buccaneers on their opening drive of the second half are able to make this a one-score game. Unreal. Now, do they want to go for 2 to try to make this a 3-point game? First, Johnson jumps away from a tackle attempt and then spins out of a second one to get himself in. Well, looks like Tampa Bay has listened to me because they are going for 2. This to make it a 3-point game. Mayfield looking. Jump throws. Incomplete. Broken up for Cade Otton. They had the right idea. Go for 2 to try to make it a 3-point game. It just didn't work out. So conversion's no good. Still a 5-point game, but it's one score of a difference. As Tez Johnson suddenly makes this game interesting. Remember, in the first half, it was all Detroit. 14-3 was the score at the half. But in one drive for Tampa Bay, they have answered. But now it'll be the Lions' turn for their opening drive of the second half. They'll take over in just a moment. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Paper thin leftover pizza. What the fuck? All right, mute my desktop audio. Gonna run some YouTube in my background. Snark, if you're there, let me know. Just so I at least know that you're in the chat. If you're wondering what's in here, grapefruit soda flavored squirt. Enough said. All right, here is the kickoff to Detroit. Whoops. And return down to the 27. All right, here comes Goff. Wow. I didn't even know that. They just showed something interesting here on the live feed. I'll explain in a second. Here's a handoff. Jahmyr Gibbs down to the 33-yard line. But anyways, they were, as Bo Nix got drafted, apparently Tez Johnson, who was enrolled in the same university as Bo Nix, was sitting right to his left when he got selected by Denver in the draft. How awesome is that? Sticking up for your fellow, supporting your fellow university teammate. And Tez Johnson would soon learn to he would be drafted by Tampa Bay. That is so cool. That is so cool to see. Second down and 5. Catch is made. Only a gain of about 3. Brings up third down. Ugh. Third down and 2. Goff wide open. Oh, Oh, what a powerful run. Brock Wright for the first down. Hand off to Gibbs. Has the first down. At the Tampa Bay 35. Oh, buddy. Lions still with that momentum they had in the first half. Oh. All right. First down for the Tampa Bay 36. Hand off to Gibbs again. Oh, that time he'll only get 2 yards. Not much doing there. Second down. All right, second down at 7. Goff, quick throw to Gibbs. Gibbs with a lot of running room. Jahmyr Gibbs, 20, 10, down to the 5. First and goal, Detroit. What a run by Jahmyr Gibbs. Ooh. Excuse me. All right, first and goal from the 5. Gibbs trying to push through. Spin moves. He's in. Touchdown, Lions. Well, that was a quick answer. 5 yards. Lions are back on top by 2 scores. Back to a 2-score lead. Score is 20-9. Man, that was quick. Wasted no time to respond. Extra point by Bates is good. 21-9 is the score. Okay, just had to finish up the rest of that leftover pizza I was eating here. All right, here's the kickoff to Tampa Bay. Boy, he couldn't run. He could not run at all. Johnson had very little room to work with on the kick return. Just barely manages to get past the 20. There we go. Last of the squirt soda is done. Of course, grapefruit flavored. I know there are grapefruit soda haters, but I'm not one of them. I think it's decent. Just felt it's effects right there. All right, first down for Tampa Bay from their own 21-yard line. Here's Mayfield. Toss to White. Oh! Hit immediately, and I don't think he gained anything. Wow. Not much done there. Second down. Jameer gives tonight 135 rushing yards, 82 receiving yards, and 2 total touchdowns. Wow. Second and 9. Mayfield gives to White. White with a little room. Down to the 28. Third down coming up. All right, third down and 3. From the 28. Mayfield flushed out to his right. Here's it out to his right. It's incomplete. Overthrows Igbuka. Just overthrows a little too high for Igbuka. It's fourth down. After a very powerful opening drive touchdown to start the half, I think they went 3 and out. Whew. Well, that drive was short-lived. Riley Dixon to punt it away. Khalif Raymond back to return it for Detroit. And he will not return it. It goes out of bounds. And they're going to throw a flag down. Because the kick was out of bounds. Well, was it because the kick's out of bounds? I don't even know. I don't think they even made a call yet, so I don't know what I'm saying. Not entirely sure what's going on here. It's one of the things that sucks about having to mute your live feed is simply due to the fact that in the case of one of those 1 in a million penalty calls, you won't be able to hear what the officials say, and the closed captioning doesn't help because it's late as hell. But either way, we'll see where Detroit will start in just a moment. Still going to be first down for them, though. And I had a snack haul at Walmart. I only bought 3 of them, but this is the first one. I served myself up a few of these. Ooh. Gonna serve a few of these up. First down from the 30. This will be where Detroit will take over. Goff in trouble. He has to throw it away. So much pressure was in Goff's face. All he could do was get rid of it to avoid a sack. Meanwhile, the Lions defender Yassine, number 23, suffered a non-contact injury on their last drive defensively, but he's headed to the locker room. Here's a handoff to David Montgomery on second down. Only a gain of 1. It's third down. Third down and 8. Goff throws. It is going to be caught by Sam Laporta. Did he get enough for the first down? Yes, he did with forward progress. Move the chains for Detroit. Oh, buddy. Chains just keep on moving. Toss to Montgomery on first down to the 46-yard line. Second down coming up. On second down, pass is caught by Laporta. He's going to be a yard short of the first down. Third down coming up. Oh, boy. 3rd and 2. Handoff. Montgomery. I don't think he got it. He did not. Oh, stop for 1 yard. Oh, buddy, it's 4th down and 1, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Okay. 4th quarter will start in just a moment with a very interesting 4th and 1 for Detroit. And boop. There's our 4th quarter transition. All right, here we go. 4th quarter to start with a 4th and 1. Lions staying out there on offense. They're going for it. 4th and 1 from the 50. St. Brown pitches it to Gibbs. Gets out of a tackle. Gibbs! Oh, did he get there? It's close. Did Gibbs get there? Yes, he did. What a powerful run by Gibbs to pick up the 1st down. Oh, man, that was close. I really did not think they were going to pick it up. All right, 1st down from the Tampa Bay 49. Goff steps back. Pitches it to Raymond. And Khalif Raymond only get 2 yards. 2nd down. There's a little bit of ice in here. Second and 8, they hand off it to David Montgomery. He'll only get 2 yards. 3rd down coming up. Third down at 6. Goff. Incomplete. It was going for St. Brown. Couldn't connect. Fourth down. Man. Even after converting that last fourth down attempt to start the quarter, they still can't they still can't score. They ain't going for a fourth down at 6, I can tell you that. They're going to punt this away. Here's the punt. Fair caught at the 11. That'll be where Tampa Bay will take over in just a moment. First down from the 11 for Tampa Bay. Mayfield's pass is caught by Otten. First down at the 30. Well, they are wasting no time. Son of a bitch. Dadgummit ice. On first down, Mayfield over the hands of Egbuka. Mayfield just threw a little too high. Incomplete, it's second down. Let's see, Texans-Seattle game will start in about half an hour, so we may be briefly doing 2 games at once if this game keeps dragging on. On second down, Mayfield throws to Buka. And down to the 37. Third down coming up. Third and 4. From the 37. Flag is down. Mayfield's pass incomplete off the hands of Puka. He wasn't ready for it. There is a flag, though. It was an illegal shift on Tampa Bay. It gets smartly declined. It's fourth down. But I would imagine if you're Tampa Bay, you gotta go for this. Oh. Buka never had a shot at it. Offense is staying out there. Yep, they're going for this. Fourth down and 4. Mayfield steps back. Under some pressure. Throws. It's caught by Otten. Did he get it off? The ball also came out at the end. Was recovered by Tampa Bay. Will they give the forward progress with it or not? Oh, that's going to be close. That is going to be close. It's just over the line. And the officials say that he did get it off. They give him the first down. Do the Lions want to challenge this? It's up to Campbell if he wants to throw the challenge flag. If he wants to challenge that ruling of a first down, he needs to throw it now. He's holding it right now in his hand. He's going to throw it. The Lions are going to challenge. The Lions are going to challenge this ruling. Campbell will throw the challenge flag. He doesn't think that they picked up enough. See, it's hard to tell from that, even from that angle, which is the best one that they can provide. I honestly could see this as going either way. They'll take a look at it. They'll give us the official ruling in just a moment. I gotta go get some water because empty. Chair cam engaged. Are they still taking a look at this? So, person that caught it was Cade Otton. Question is, did he have enough? Like, are they really taking a look at this still? Based on where he was down, he did seem to be short. Well, Otton was short. So it's a turnover on downs. It's going to go to Detroit. Dan Campbell making the right move to challenge that. Originally, they thought Otton had it. Took a good look at it after Campbell challenged. He was just a few inches short. It's first down, Detroit. Wow. What a successful challenge by Campbell. The spot where Otton was down was indeed short. It was not enough. After looking at the angle on a freeze frame, it was indeed short. So now Lions take over from the 40-yard line of Tampa Bay. Handoff to Gibbs. Nowhere to go. Didn't get anything on that run. Gotta serve myself some more of these Doritos here. All right, second down coming up for Detroit. Went to commercial for some reason. Whew. More of these Doritos, guys. This is why I'm muted. Y'all don't want to hear chewing on stream. That's a fact. was what happened. There was an injury timeout. A Tampa Bay defender was headed to the sideline. On second down, Goff is sacked! Oh, buddy. Third down and long coming up for Detroit. They're trying to capitalize off of the turnover on downs. Potentially ice this game. But that's not a stat I'd like to see here. Detroit 0 for 19 on 3rd and 10 or more. So 3rd and long has proven to be their weakness, and that's what they're dealing with here. Goff steps back. Airs it out. It's incomplete. He overthrows his receiver. Intended for Jameson Williams. He just throws it too high. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was wondering why my laptop screen went dark, and I realized I never put this thing to charge. No! Stop getting tangled in other wires. I better hurry before this thing decides to hibernate on me and end the stream unintentionally. 58-yard attempt by Bates. He doinks it in! Get off my... What the heck? Jesus! Should have set this up beforehand, but I was desperate to start the second half. I swear, if this stream hibernates, I have to restart the dang stream. Wow. A doink in by Bates. Come on, get over there. No. Stop getting caught on the camera wire. You SOB. No. Set to plug you in. No. Oh, you motherfucker. Get in there. No, I said get in. God. It's a freaking nightmare and a half. Trust me, the last thing I want is for the stream to just end abruptly because my laptop runs out of battery and decides to hibernate. Seriously? Oh my God, I gotta get rid of these bottles of water, man. They're like accumulating on the side of my desk. $10 minutes left in this game. Dude, there's no way we're gonna get to the... There's no way we're going to be able to do one game at a time. Well, here's the kickoff to Tampa Bay. Here's the return. Inside the 25, down to the 29. Try to get to the 30 at least, and that'll be where he stops. Here's Mayfield on first down. Pass is caught by K-Dot, and first down inside the 40 to the 42-yard line. Damn near the spot where he couldn't convert a fourth down play earlier. Here's Mayfield on first down. Incomplete for Rachaad White. All right. Second down for the 42. Mayfield. Under pressure, throws to his left. It's caught by Otten. To midfield. Still going to be shy of the first down, though. It'll be third and about 2. And we have a Detroit defender down. Injury status on Hassan Reddick. He's questionable to return. He suffered an injury early in the game that I wasn't aware of. I think that might have been the guy that had an injury timeout earlier. Third down and 2. Handoff to Rashad White. It's going to be close. Did he get the first down? Yes, he did. On first down, Mayfield throws to his left. Too high. Incomplete for Tess Johnson. Second down. Oh, Jesus. God, how much of a kick these had. I saw these were on sale at the same price as the Dinamitas I got last week. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll just take that. Excuse me, Jesus. What the hell was that? On second down, Mayfield out to his left. Now throws, broken up. Intended for Ekbuka, and the flag comes in as the pass was thrown. Penalty was holding on Tampa Bay. It's declined. It's third down. Third down from the 48. Whew. Mayfield over the middle. It's caught by Tess Johnson. First down. Whew. On first down, Mayfield throws to White. White is down to the 28. Second and 7. Mayfield sacked, ball's out. And it's still loose. Oh, Mayfield got strip sacked. That ball was on the ground for a few seconds. Who's on it? Tampa Bay will hang on to it. It's third down. Wirfs, the offensive lineman for Tampa Bay, recovers it. It's 3rd and 5 from the 30. 7:17 left in this game. Oh, boy. Campbell just threw the challenge flag again. The Lions are challenging the ruling that the Buccaneers held possession. Oh, boy. So, interesting decision by the Lions. They are choosing to use their second challenge here. Wirfs is on it, though. It should still be Tampa Bay football based on that replay I saw. I don't know, man. That's going to be close. And as I figured, the ruling stands. So Campbell goes 1 for 1 on challenges. Detroit loses their first timeout because of the failed challenge. So it's 3rd and 5 for Tampa Bay. They will retain possession. On 3rd down, Mayfield, bad throw, incomplete. 4th down. But again, if you're Tampa Bay, you got to go for it here. Fourth and 5. Mayfield's pass is caught. Cade Otton for the first down at the 21. Whoopsies. I was watching some YouTube there. I apologize. On 1st down, Mayfield throws to his right. Caught by Sterling Shepard inside the 20. On second down, Mayfield airs it out. Incomplete. All right, move this up a bit. And the second overlay in play here because we're about to start the other game in this doubleheader. All right, it's third down and 8. Mayfield throws over the middle. It's caught by Shepard. Not going to get enough. Hit for just a gain of 2. It's fourth down. Gotta open up the app. Gotta open up the app. Gotta open up the app. It's the only way I can do it. Here we go. Bucs have got to go for it here. Mayfield throws on fourth down. A flag is down as the pass is incomplete for Shepard. And they get the Lions for pass interference. It's a first and goal for Tampa Bay. On first down, they're at the 14. Mayfield throws. It's going to be caught. Shepard for a gain of 2. Okay, it's second down. Oh boy, that was dangerous. Mayfield tried to connect with Bucca on second down, and it did not work. It was like off the hands of a Detroit defender. All right, so it's third down for Tampa Bay. All right, now to change the colors here for the overlay. No! Stop making it full size. I don't want that. On third down, Mayfield, end zone! Incomplete for Rachaad White! Oh, boy. All right, fourth down and 8 for Tampa Bay. Mayfield, all kinds of time. End zone incomplete for Bucca, and there are no flags down. Turnover on downs. It is Detroit football. Here's a first down for Detroit. Handoff and only a gain of 1. Meanwhile, Seattle right now is starting with the football as away we go with that game from Seattle. As here comes Sam Darnold. All right, second down and 9. 4:18 left in this first game. First down for Seattle from their own 29. Here's a handoff. Kenneth Walker doesn't get much on that carry. Second down here for Detroit. They try another handoff and they only get 2 yards. Ugh. Third down and 8, and it's going to be caught, but short of the first down for Seattle. Third and 7, meanwhile, St. Brown cannot go anywhere. So both of these teams dealing with fourth downs. So, punt is away for Houston. It takes a bounce. And it'll be down at the 4. Well, Jack Fox to punt it away to Tampa Bay. Cameron Johnson back to receive. As here comes C.J. Stroud for the Texans. Punt is away for Detroit. The return by Johnson. He's inside the 30. Trying to make some moves. Does not get very far. He'll take over inside the 30. 3:58 remaining in this game. Meanwhile, Houston will start their next drive from inside their own, or either inside their own 5 or at their own 5. It's inside their own 5. They're at the 4. They start with a handoff. Only gain of 4 yards. Makes it second down. First down for Tampa Bay from their own 33. Mayfield out to his right. Throws. It's caught by Igbuka. Igbuka in the Lions territory, still running down to the 37. I should mention Tampa Bay had used all their timeouts during that whole ordeal. I wasn't paying attention, of course, because of the Texans game. And speaking of, here's Dalton Schultz on second down. He'll get the first down for Houston. First down for Tampa Bay. Mayfield cannot connect with Cade Otton. Incomplete. It's second down. A little bit of doubleheader action, but honestly, how little time is left in the fourth quarter for this first game, I don't mind it. So when they were beat, now when they started an hour after each other, that was pure hell. On first down, pass is incomplete for Houston. Second down for Tampa Bay with 3:24 remaining. Mayfield, under pressure, gets sacked! And they cannot stop the clock, so that's the last thing they wanted to have happen. Now they got a 3rd and long. Second down for Houston from the 22. A handoff, and he's going backwards. It'll be 3rd and long for Houston as well. And why is this starting to become a trend? Both teams are going through similar plays right now. Only difference, though, is that Tampa Bay has a 3rd and 21. Mayfield airing it out. Receiver falls down. It is incomplete, and they do not throw any flags. 4th down. Tampa Bay has no choice. They got their backs against the wall. They got to go for it. 3rd and 13 for Houston at the 19. Stroud under all kinds of pressure. Did he get sacked in or just barely out of the end zone? Oh, they got Stroud for a monster sack all the way back either to the 1 or to the goal line. That might be in the end zone, dude. That might be a safety. As for Tampa Bay, they cannot convert the 4th down. It is Lions football on a turnover on downs. And this game over here may be over. Seattle might want to challenge this. That might be a safety for Seattle. Throw it down, dude. You know you want to. Oh, I forgot. That's Kellen Moore at the helm. I wouldn't be surprised if he did throw the challenge flag. I mean, that is essentially a safety. I mean, Stroud got tackled in. The knee is down in the end zone, and so is the football. They haven't challenged it. And they're not going to. They're just going to punt this away to Seattle. From the 45, down to the Houston 45. The Seahawks are going to be set up for some good field position here. Meanwhile, for Detroit, this will take us to the 2-minute warning. And safe to say, this game is over. I will say the double score overlay, it's going to go away after this game is over. All right. Here we go for first down for Seattle as they'll start from their own 40, or from the Houston 44. So used to saying that because they don't start in enemy territory on the drive very often. Handoff to Kenneth Walker, gain of 6. Handoff to Montgomery on first down for Detroit. Pushing into a gain of 4. 2nd and 5 coming up for Seattle. Start using the down counters for that game. Because for this one, we know it's over. So for the Lions, they will go into their bye with a solid win before hosting the Minnesota Vikings. Week 10 and 11, they go on the road for 2 straight games. They will head to Washington to face the Commanders, and then week 11, they'll head to Philly to face the Eagles, and then they'll go back home the following week to host the Giants. That was the 2nd down, I should say. 3rd down, it's 7. And hand off to Montgomery, he goes nowhere. Meanwhile, Darnold found a wide open receiver on 2nd down to pick up a massive first down for Seattle. Hand off to Kenneth Walker on first down. Doesn't pick up much. Having a hard time focusing on both of these games at the same time for some reason. Lions will use their 2nd timeout after letting as much clock get you down. Here's Darnold on 2nd down. Pass is caught. Arroyo for a 1st and goal. Move those chains for Seattle. It's 1st and goal at the 1. Hand off to Zach Charbonnet. Trying to push through. Won't get it. Here's the punt to Tampa Bay, down to the 20. Flag is down, meanwhile, here in the Seattle game. Excuse me. Did he get in? He might have gotten in, actually. Nope, he's in. It's official. Touchdown, Seattle. As Zach Charbonnet scores the first points of the night for Seattle. Meanwhile, this other game is over. For the Lions, they have their 5th straight win on Monday Night Football, longest Detroit streak, and they take down Tampa Bay 24-9. Extra point for Seattle is good. All right. Okay, so now I can focus all my attention on one game. I can connect my HDMI cable to start using the second screen here. No, I don't want to switch audio sources. The fuck you talking about? All right, so all right, so Houston will take over in just a moment here. Here's the kickoff return. And down the sideline. Good return inside the 40. Back to work goes the Strouds, as Tom Grossi calls them. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. All right, and then start pushing this down. What am I doing? I could just... First down handoff, not much. Second down and 8. Stroud's pass is caught. And it'll be down a yard shy of the first down. All right, so it'll be third down and 1. All right, just finalizing everything here. I'll leave that where it is. Yeah, everything looks good, I would say. Dude, get possession to Houston. Jesus. Handoff on third down. He doesn't get there. Oh, fourth down. I don't think Houston wants to go for it. All right, here is the punt for the Seahawks, and it goes into the end zone for a touchback. Boy, Seattle's just driving. All right. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get my earbud on so I can listen to this game, because I can actually do that without that being picked up on the stream. Okay, shut up. Don't want to hear the commercials. That's the only thing I don't want to hear. I will say, I almost forgot to mention for this Thursday, for next week's Thursday nighter, which is this coming Thursday. Chargers are going to be wearing their badass navy blue throwback unis, which you know what that means. I'm going to be putting the old white Chargers logo right here. All right, first down for Seattle from their own 20-yard line. Here's Darnold. Throws to his right. It's caught! Cooper Kupp! Down to the 49-yard line. First down, Seattle. Wow, the former Ram, Cooper Kupp, capitalizing on a big play from Darnold. Wow. Red powder on my tongue, but thankfully it's starting to go away here. That puts them at the Houston 48. Let's see. Darnold under pressure. Throws it away. Just going to switch to my Crocs here. Second down and 10. Here's Charbonnet with room to run. Zach Charbonnet picks up 8. Third down. Third down and 2. And originally they thought Charbonnet picked it up, and now the officials are saying no, so it's fourth down. So I put the phone on my Switch controller over here. Hopefully it stays sturdy here. Fourth down and 1. Darnold will sneak. He's got the first down. Move the chains officially for Seattle. First down from the 37. Here's Walker. Way behind the line of scrimmage and gets forced out of bounds. Avoiding a potential disaster of a play. I think he only gained a couple of yards when it could have potentially been a massive loss backward. First and 5. Apparently the Texans had 12 men on defense, or they jumped. Either way, handoff to Charbonnet is going to pick up the first down. On first down, handoff to Kenneth Walker. Walker loses his balance. He's backed up to the 29. Dang. We're in the final minute of the first quarter. Second and 11. Darnold just throws it to the ground. Just couldn't find anybody. It just throws it down. Third and 11 coming up for Seattle with 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Sweet Jesus, we may be here a while. All right. Third and 11 from the 25 of Houston. Darnold flushed out to his left, avoids a sack, carries it, and that doesn't work. Only a gain of 2. It's fourth down, and oh boy, we got a flag because there's some extracurricular activity on the sideline. Oh, we've got a flag down, folks. Just the way Darnold had gotten tackled by Al-Shaair. Oh, this man has had a tendency to cause some unnecessary roughness penalties. The way he just tackled Darnold at the end of that play, that led to an unnecessary roughness penalty called against him. That's a first down for Seattle. They don't have to run the play here. The clock is counting down. They can just take it to the end of the quarter if they want to. First down from the 11. Well, they are going to run a play. Darnold, end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Seahawks. And who else but Jackson Smith and Jigba? Number 11 gets an 11-yard receiving touchdown, and Seattle is up 13-0. Wow. Oh, and the way JSN celebrated, they threw a flag at the end. They're going to get him for taunting. That celebration is illegal now. JSN threw it over, like did a dunk over the crossbar of the. He did a dunk on the crossbar of the field goal area. That's where they threw the flag. They're going to get him for taunting. Cannot celebrate like that anymore. So Smith and Jigba's celebration caused the flag to get thrown for unsportsmanlike conduct. They're gonna enforce the 15-yard penalty on the PAT. So Jason Myers will kick the extra point from 40 yards out. This will end the quarter. But the kick is still good. So it didn't really harm them in the end. But Seattle is up big, 14-0 on Houston. Okay, on second thought, this isn't really a good spot because I'm like looking at my TV screen all over again, just in a smaller version. And what the heck am I doing? Jesus, you could see the close-up of disgusting head. Come on, dude. What are you doing? All right, just going to switch from pants to shorts here. Obviously cannot show this on camera or else YouTube will hate me. Just bear with me here, folks. Stroud throws, dropped! How does Collins not catch that? How does Collins not come away with that, man? That makes no sense. He was wide open. He had it in his hands. All he had to do was secure it. And dropped it. Should have caught that, Collins. What were you doing? No third downs have been converted this whole game, as they're showing me in a graphic. It's 3rd and 10 from the 40. Stroud broke it up. Mafe of the Seahawks gets the pass breakup. It's 4th down. Houston will punt. Here's the punt. From the 15 on the return. He's got a C. No. Out of bounds to the 31-yard line. Darnold will get back to work with his offense in just a moment. I wasn't paying attention. It was a first down. My mic was muted. Kenneth Walker gets stopped for a loss. Here's Darnold on second down. Flag is down. Catch made by Cooper Kupp. And it's coming back. Holding on the Seahawks. 10-yard penalty. It'll be second down and long. Second and 21. Darnold's pass is caught. JSN nearly broke away for a big play, but that's still going to set them up for a third and mid. Third and 6. And they whistle the play dead. There's a whole bunch of movement. False start on Seattle. It'll be third and 11. 5 total penalties already in this game. Third and 11. Darnold going to air it out. Incomplete! Off the hands of Horton in double coverage. And Seattle's momentum gets halted. They'll have to punt. Here is the punt to Houston. Here's the return. Losing his balance a little bit and down inside the 20. The 24-yard line, we'll call it. Houston goes back to work in just a moment. Just got one ear to deal with here. Again, doing this with a toothpick because with the fingers, it would be disgusting. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to listen to ads. What am I doing? Jesus. As a matter of fact, I got to go to the bathroom. Chair cam engaged. All right, we're back. All right. Only missed the first down play. First 3 drives for the Texans have all been punts. First down for the 24. Flag is down. Stroud under all kinds of pressure. This could be a fumble. Would be a... Oh, it's still loose. Would the indication be here? It would be a safety for Seattle, but let's check the penalty. Officials are giving the safety signal, so they rule it a fumble, moved into the end zone for a safety, but the question is, what is the flag? Penalty was on Houston. It's denied. Seattle gets a safety. 2 points. And they're up 16-0. The safety punt coming in just a moment. So Seattle gets denied the 2 points. Because it turns out that it was actually recovered by Seattle prior to crossing the goal line. And then Houston recovered it after they fumbled, as their Seattle fumbled it on the recovery. So now Houston will retain possession. Turned out they were reviewing it before. But now it's 2nd and 15 for Houston. From the 19. Stroud throws to his left. It is caught by Nico Collins, a gain of only 4. It's 3rd down. Oh, Game 7 is over for the ALCS. The Blue Jays held on to their lead 4-3, and they win Game 7. They're off to the World Series. Blue Jays win the pennant. On 3rd down, here is Tank Dell for a gain of about 6. He's going to be well short of the 1st down, but there's a flag down as well. It was on Houston. Penalties declined since he didn't have enough. It's 4th down. Houston will have to punt it away. Ugh. I hate doing that, man. Especially on camera, but here's the punt. Horton on the return, out of bounds inside the 40. Another good field position.
All right, first down for Seattle from their own 43. And they give it to Kenneth Walker on the run, going nowhere but backwards, and a flag is down as well. Face mask on Houston. Because it's a personal foul, Seattle will get the first down automatically. On first down, hand off to Walker. Yet again, he goes backwards. Second down and 11. Another handoff. Short game brings up third and long. Third and 8. Darnold's pass is caught. Smith and Jigba first down, Seattle. 19-yard gain by JSN. Move those chains with Dorito dust on my fingers. Move those chains for Seattle. Golly. Flea flicker to Cup. It's intercepted. Seattle tries a trick play. Darnold pitched it to Cup. He threw, but it was intercepted. And there went Seattle's momentum. Houston will take over. First down for Houston after the interception. Stroud throws, pass is caught. Ooh. Byron Murphy on the tackle. They go backwards. Second down. It wasn't a good idea. Second down, Stroud's pass is caught by Nico Collins. It'll be just short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and 1, we'll call it. On 3rd and 1, Stroud's pass is caught by Collins. First down, Houston. Stroud on first down. Hit as he throws. Ball's out. Houston will recover and keep possession. It's second down, but there's a flag as well. The penalty was holding on Seattle. So Seattle gets a first down from the 41. Here's Nick Chubb. Oh, wait, that was Marks. That wasn't Chubb. What am I saying? Ugh. So it's a first down for Houston. Here's Marks. No. Gain of only 1. Second and 9. Stroud throws to a wide open Dalton Schultz. Out of bounds at the 30. First down. Stroud. Incomplete on first down. Black comes down late. Pass interference on Seattle. First down, Houston. First down from the 20. Stroud Escapes incomplete. There was Chubb. .346 left in the half. Stroud loses his balance and goes nowhere but backward. Not enough for the first down as Stroud 36-yard attempt by Kyrie Fairburn is good. Schultz didn't get enough of the first down. And Houston's on the board. All right, here is the kickoff. As the ball will go to Houston. go from Houston to Seattle. Here's the return. And out of bounds at around the 30-yard line. So storylines around the NFL for week 7. Bears won again this week. They won 4 straight games. Same with the Patriots. Colts had the best record in the AFC at 6-1. Broncos scoring 33 points in the fourth quarter to beat the Giants. It's unbelievable what we've witnessed in week 7. First down, Darnold's pass is caught. And Smith and Jigba for a gain of about 5. Two-minute warning, folks. All right, 2 minutes remain, and then I can take a little bit of a breather as we go to we'll soon go to halftime. Boy, the last Monday night doubleheader this season. Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have enough energy to cover the rest of this game? I guess we'll see. 2nd and 5. Handoff and a big first down picked up by Zach Charbonnet down to the 50-yard line. Move those chains. And yes, fingers are free of Dorito dust. Move those chains for Seattle for the first down. On first down, Darnold. Pass is caught. Smith and Jigba will get the first down. Move those chains again as I hit something on the windowsill. Down to the they're at the Houston 40. Darnold under pressure. Pass is nearly intercepted. Lassiter, number 4, nearly had the interception. Second down handoff to Charbonnet. Doesn't pick up much. Third down coming up. Timeout taken. All right, so it's third down and 4. Seattle leaves their first timeout. Darnold under pressure out to his right. And throws it away. 23 seconds left. It's fourth down, and I think they're just going to go for the field goal. And here's Jason Myers from 53 yards out. Blocked! Field goal gets blocked. It's no good. So Houston will take over from after the miss. Third down from the 43-yard line after the miss. Stroud under pressure. Throws over the middle. It's caught! Jalen Noel making the grab. They're in field goal range, and they'll burn a timeout with 6 seconds left. First timeout used by Houston. 6 seconds left. First down from the 28, and now Seattle will use a timeout. Seattle uses their second. Six seconds left. First down from the 28. Stroud, quick throw, gets rid of it. 2 seconds remaining. Here comes Kyrie Fairburn for the field goal. He makes this. It's a one-score game at the half, and things could suddenly get interesting. Previous attempt was from 36 yards. This one is from 46 yards out. Fairburn's kick is up and good. All right, so we're at halftime. And Houston will get the football to start the second half. All right, just going to take a breather here, folks. Keep the camera rolling, but I'll be right back at the start of the second half. folks. We just had a miss. We had a misclick. Son of a bitch. I was moving stuff around on my bed while lying down and accidentally freaking turned the webcam on. That's going to be embarrassing. Fucking damn it. Re-deactivated. Doggone it. Hand off on first down to Walker. That was a second down, I should say. And he'll get a gain of 7 before he stopped. Brings up third down. Third down and 3. Hand off. Not gonna quite get there. He's gonna be short by a yard. Fourth down. Fourth and 1. Seattle going for it. Darnold throws. Caught. Jackson Smith and Jigba first down. On first down, handoff to Walker. Just the gain of 2 yards. Gain of 3, second and 7. Here's Darnold on second down. Throws! It's caught by the tight end. He's forced out of bounds after a short gain. Third down and 6. Darnold throws in, incomplete. For Horton, it's fourth down. Now you gotta wonder, do you go for it here? They went for it on an earlier fourth down. I don't think they're gonna do it. I think they'll just bring out Myers for the field goal. 26-yard attempt by Myers. It's up. No, he missed it, I think. No, he got it. Oh, it went nowhere but left, and it passed. It must have passed the upright and then hit the net from behind, past that left upright. Okay, it is good. God, I was so nervous. I'm like, did he somehow miss that? But no, it is good. 17-6 lead for Seattle. All right. Here is the kickoff to Houston. Return. It's inside the 20. It's out of a tackle. Out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That'll be where they take over. All right, first down for Houston. They'll start from their own 32-yard line. Stroud throws incomplete. Could not find Collins at all. Second down. Sorry about that. Second down pass is caught by Schultz. For the first down. There we go. If I could speak, it would be even better. From the 49, Stroud throws to his right. Flags come down as it's incomplete. Holding on Seattle. That's going to give the Texans a first down. Hand up to Marks on first down. He gets a gain of 4. Stroud, second down, almost intercepted. Emmett Worry of the Seahawks nearly came away with an interception. It's third down. Ooh. So close. Third down and 6. Stroud looking. Is a bobbled catch that is made, and now they say it's incomplete. All right. Here's the punt. They do not want to risk it here. Down to the 4. So Seattle going to take over inside their own 5. All right, first down from the 4 for Seattle. Kenneth Walker, gets through that defense, but is only able to get a gain of about 3. This game's been fairly mid for the most part. Second down 6, Walker gets out of 1 tackle. Under all kinds of distress after that. Can't get much. Third down. Brings up a 3rd and 7. Third down and 7. Darnold under pressure. He's got to get rid of it quickly, and he fumbles it. Recovered by... Oh, boy, that was a disaster. Recovered by Houston. That's a touchdown. Wow. And in situations like that, it was probably better to just take the safety. Instead, Darnold puts it on the ground. It's picked up by the Texans, and they recover it for a touchdown. And this Seattle crowd is stunned.
And that is out before he was down. That's a Texans touchdown. Now they're going to go for 2 to try to make this a 3-point game. Stroud throws incomplete for Schultz. It'll remain a 5-point difference. Now, where have I seen this before? The other game we witnessed. And Sam Darnold was seeing ghosts. This game has just taken a turn. The return by Seattle after the defensive touchdown. It's taken to the 40. First down from the 38. Darnold airing it out early. D-Cat said no way. Smith and Jigba for the first down. JSN somehow came through with that pass. Let's see. Wow, he did catch that. Great awareness by JSN. Right over the hands of Lassiter. Now from the 36 of Houston, Darnold's pass is broken up. Incomplete, it's second down. On second down. Hand off to Walker. Walker getting out of some tackles. Walker will go out of bounds at about the 28-yard line. Brings up a third down and short. 3rd and 2. Redemption opportunity knocking for Seattle right now. Trying to atone for the mistake they made on the previous drive. Third down from the 28. Give to Charbonnet. Under a lot of trouble. He is not going to get it. 4th down, and all Charbonnet is going to do is go backwards. Here's the extra point. Here's a field goal try from 47 yards out by Jason Myers. It's good. So it set them up for a solid field position, but they just were not able to go all the way to the end zone, and it's still a 1-score game. So next week's Monday Nighter. Commanders against the Chiefs. And from now on, it's only going to be one Monday night game a week. Again, this is the last doubleheader of the year, which thank God for that. The return by Houston, and he goes out of bounds. There's still 5:09 left in the third quarter. And we still have one more quarter. Dude, it's going to be 1 o'clock in the morning by the time I'm finished with this.
I really don't know if I'm going to have the energy to finish this up. How do we still have 5 minutes left in the third and we still have one more quarter of football to get through this late? First down from the 32. Hand off to Marks. Nowhere to go. Gets taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Not even going to listen to the game anymore. Second and 11. Stroud's pass is caught by Schultz. And he will be close to a first down. Don't know if he got it or not. It's hard to tell. I think he's short. Third down, and was a challenge flag thrown? I don't know why they just stopped play all of a sudden. Third down and 1. They will try a handoff to Marks. He didn't get it. Blasted immediately at the line of scrimmage. It's 4th and 1. Now what do you do if you're Houston? You're only down by 8. This close, this early in, or this late in the third quarter, not even with the fourth quarter coming up, they're going for it. They try the same play with Marks, and it doesn't work again! Wow. 2 straight handoffs to Marks, and neither one of them were able to pick it up. Turnover on downs. Seahawks football. All right, just so my phone doesn't restart while it's charging, I'm going to disconnect it. First down for the 39 of Houston after the turnover on downs. Darnold, quick throw, incomplete for JSN. Second down for the 39. Darnold, quick throw. Is going to be caught by Bobo for a gain of 4. Third down coming up.
It's only a gain of 3, so it's 3rd and 7. Quick throw from Darnold. Pass is going to be caught. First down. JSN does it again. First down, Seattle. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Darnold on first down. Passes incomplete, and they are going to throw flags in the end zone. Pass intended for Jackson Smith and Jigba, but they're going to get the Texans for pass interference. Ball will be placed at the spot of the foul, which was the 2-yard line. That'll be where they will get the 1st and goal. First and goal from the 2. Darnold looking. Charbonnet's got it. Can't quite get in. Stopped at the line. Oh, Charbonnet gets stopped at the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up a 2nd and goal. 1:20 remaining in this third quarter and counting. Bitch, I'm already yawning and we still have a quarter of football to go. 2nd and goal. They give it to Charbonnet again, and this time he gets in. Touchdown, Seattle. And number 26 gives the Seahawks a total of 26 points. Seattle's up to 26 points thanks to number 26. Now here's Myers for the extra point. It is good. 27-12. All right. Here is the kickoff to Houston. Return from the 5. Out the 20. That's as far as he goes. First down for Houston from their own 20. Stroud fakes the handoff. Throws to his left. Broken up. Oh, boy. So much for this game taking a turn. On second down, Stroud's pass is overthrown. Incomplete. It's third down. Third down. Stroud is sacked. So much for this game taking a turn, man. The Texans are just, they've given up. That's how the third quarter is going to come to an end. And that's how the Texans' latest drive will come to an end. Golly. Well, here's the punt. This will be the end of the quarter. From the 40 down to the 47. So Seattle will start their next drive at their own 47-yard line where the fourth quarter begins in just a moment. And boop, fourth quarter is transitioned, the overlay. Oh, I hate these ear itches with a passion. That's the only way I've known to scratch them. Yes, it looks gross, but I would rather do this than use my freaking fingers to scratch them, which is worse. First down for Seattle, and, well, we got a penalty to start the quarter off as there's a false start. First and 15. Ooh. Ow! Fuck. Trying to put the croc strap like in its rightful place on the shoe, and for some reason it pulls my foot hairs. Yeah, I know, gross. Moving on. Second and 14. Darnold. Broken up. All kinds of pressure in his face. Third and 14 coming up. Third and 14. Quick throw from Darnold. Pass is caught. It's got a long way to go. Kenneth Walker. Oh. Gain of 13. He's a yard short. It's 4th and 1. Just didn't pick up enough. Was so close. Seattle choosing not to go for it. I don't blame him. That may have been the smarter decision to make there. Just punt it away and just don't risk giving Houston good field position. Just punt this away. What are they doing? They're trying to get Houston to jump. Yeah, they're going to take the delayed game and then they'll officially punt it. The punter had lined up on the right side. They were not looking to run a punt play. They were just going to try to get Seattle was looking to try to get Houston to jump, and it did not work. Now they're in the punt formation. Punt nearly gets blocked. The return by Houston from the 10. Out of bounds at about the 20-yard line, and that'll be where Houston will take over.
pressure tonight. CJ Stroud has not done well. Horrible stats. 4 receptions for 4 completions for 69 yards. Oh! First down pass is caught, but he was out of bounds. Incomplete. Nico Collins, meanwhile, is hurt. It ain't looking too good for him. Here's Stroud on second down. Overthrows his receiver. Brings up a third down. We're about to go over 4 hours, and we're going to have a lot more to go because there's still 13:08 left in this game. So glad this is not my full-time job. Second down, Stroud's pass is incomplete for Hutchinson. So it was second down, now it's third down. Third down, Stroud going deep and incomplete again. Was going for Tank Dell. Stroud is just, the Strouds are having a hard time connecting tonight. Don't ask me what they were trying to accomplish there. Just pushing a big old pile, not really making much progress. Seattle still gets the ball. It's first down. On first down, Darnold's pass is incomplete. Under a lot of pressure, could not connect with anybody. 12:34 remaining. Ugh, Lord help me. Ugh. Give me the strength to get through the rest of this damn game. I just want this. You've screwed up in the primetime game department when you want the game to be over and it's super late at night. It's about to be midnight here. Second down, handoff to Walker. He'll pick up a first down. And more down to the 48 of Houston. And Nico Collins looks like he's headed to the locker room. His night might be done. First down from the 49. Darnold under pressure. He's going to air this out. Incomplete. Horton had a shot at it, could not complete it. Oh, and he's limping a little bit as he heads to the sideline. We also have a flag down. Texans get called for holding defensively. So they'll give Seattle a first down, but at what cost? This Horton took a hit. Let's see what happened here. Oh! Looked pretty gruesome there. Can't deal with this stupid ass yawning. First and 20. Charbonnet won't care as Darnold pitched it to Charbonnet. He didn't carry it for much as he lost his balance. Second down and 14, 11 minutes left. Fuck. It just goes on and on and on. I can't deal with it. Second and 14. Darnold over the middle is going to be caught. And is that a fumble recovered by Houston, or is that an incomplete pass? Officials are signaling that it's a fumble recovered by Houston. Let's see. Arroyo took what looked to be 5 steps before that ball came out, so that is a catch and fumble. So it should be Houston football. Deal with this constant yawning anymore, man. Need rest. I'm not going to get enough of it. What the hell? Oh, this is sickening. So Houston takes over. It's a first down at the 46. Stroud completes it to Marks. Down to the 45-yard line of Seattle. Second and 1. Stroud throws. Schultz has got the catch. First down at the 40. First down from the 40. Stroud throws it away. Flag is down as there may have been a late hit. Yeesh. Personal foul, illegal blindside block on Houston. Stroud keeps himself on a 2nd and 25, trying to set them up for a potential third down and manageable here. But if Stroud defines third and manageable as 3rd and 15, good luck. Stroud only gained 10 on the carry. Third down conversions have been difficult to come by this game. Texans have converted 1 of 10, while Seattle's only converted 2 of 12. Stroud on 3rd and 15. Nobody home on the throw. Incomplete. 4th down. It's now 1 for 11 on 3rd down conversions tonight for Houston as they got to punt this away. Or do they just go for it with the game on the line? Fourth and 15. Stroud out to his right. Throws incomplete. And it's back to Seattle ball. right, first down for Seattle from the 45 after the turnover on downs. Look out, there goes Kenneth Walker. First down inside the Houston 40. Oh, but there's a flag down. Of course there is. This is coming back. Both teams already moving back. Holding on Seattle, which is going to negate the big run by Walker. No first down for them. Instead, they go backwards. 10 yards. $8:49 to go here, folks. Getting exhausted from these doubleheaders. But I made a promise, and I'm sticking to it. Through thick and thin, no matter how late it is, we're going to get through these. Thankfully, this is the last doubleheader we'll ever have to do. Then we can focus on single Monday Night Football games from here on out for the rest of the season. 1st and 18. Darnold. Passes intercepted. Picked off by Houston. As Darnold throws another pick. There's a fight breaking out on the sideline after the interception, and flags are going to fly. It is not de-escalated at all. Tensions continue to flare on the Texans sideline. The 4th turnover of the night for Seattle. Oh boy. Oh, and there's why there was a fight breaking out. The stiff arm that the Texans defender pulled on Smith and Jigba while he picked it off, ripped off the helmet of Jackson Smith and Jigba, and as he got pushed into the sideline, JSN just sat there and an official was protecting him amidst all the contact. So it's a 15-yard penalty against Houston. They retain possession, but it's a first down at their own 48. Hand off to Marks. Look to be a gain of 6. Here's a completion to Dalton Schultz near the line to gain on 2nd and 5. On first down, Stroud over the middle. It's caught for the first down. Hutchinson. Here's Stroud on first down. Pass is caught by Schultz again. Out of bounds for gain of about 5. Schultz took a little bit of an impact. He's on the sideline right now, shaking it off. 2nd and 5, passes incomplete. Third down and 5. Stroud going to air it out. Incomplete. Had the right idea, just got broken up. Fourth and 5. Texans have got to go for it. Stroud throws to his left. It's caught. Tank Dell inside the 5 at the 3. First and goal, Houston. 6:15 to go and counting. Tank Dell making the catch. It's now first and goal, under 6 to go. From the 3-yard line. Hand off to Marks. He is just short. Just stopped at the line of, just stopped behind the goal line. It's going to be second and goal at the half-yard line. Stroud throws it to the ground, incomplete. It's third and goal. Third down and goal. Stroud. Broken up! Oh my God. It's fourth and goal. Texans are all of a sudden with their backs against the wall yet again. Fourth and goal, and now a timeout taken. Seattle will use their first timeout. Fourth and goal. Handoff to Marks. Flag is down. He did not get in. Penalty was a false start on Houston. It gets declined. Turnover on downs.
Actually, no, it's not a turnover on downs. It was a prior to the snap penalty, so it's still 4th and goal, but they're backed up now to the 6-yard line. And another timeout. Seattle uses their second one. Fourth and goal. Stroud, end zone, incomplete. He's looking for a flag. He won't get it. It's a turnover on downs officially. Oh, it's been Seattle's night to thrive. Handoff on first down to Charbonnet. Pushes through for a gain of 3. Second down at 7. Darnold airs it way out of reach of Smith and Jigba. All right, third down and 7. Darnold. Oh, boy, just gets out of the end zone, but gets sacked. Oh. Houston's burned 2 of their timeouts.
Right, here's the return. Loses his balance and gets past midfield. Both teams with one timeout left. On first down, Stroud's pass is caught. Tank Dell. First down from the 28. Stroud under pressure. Throws it. It's caught somehow. Schultz with the first down now. Oh, just like that, they're at the Seattle 15. Stroud. Incomplete. Nobody but Seahawks defenders in the vicinity. Clock stops at 3:42, second down. You're Stroud on second down, and now they whistle the play dead as there's movement. Flags come down. False start. Jesus, 20 total penalties on the game tonight. 9 on Houston, 11 on Seattle, both teams have totaled for 90 penalty yards. Second and 15 from the 20. Stroud with a blitz. Completes it. Down to the 21. He goes backwards. 3:30 remaining. Third and 16 for Houston. Here's Stroud on third down. Out to his right. He will run. Flag is down. Stroud picks up a gain of 15. He might be short of the first down. But there is a flag. Will that negate Stroud's run? No. Illegal contact on Seattle is going to give the Texans an automatic first down. First and goal. Stroud. End zone dropped. I thought he had that for the score.
Got it ripped out of his hands for the incompletion. 2nd and goal, 2:55 remaining. Second and goal from the 3. Handoff to Marks. No. Stopped again and goes backwards. 3rd and goal coming up. Third and goal. Stroud under pressure all day. Now running out. Throws for the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown Texans. Catch is made by Woody Marks. 4-yard receiving score. So now, do they go for 2 to make this a 7 to try to make this a 7-point game? No, they choose to go for the extra point. Would still be a 1-score game, so I can't argue with that decision there. 27-19, 2:04 remaining, but they got to go for the onside kick. As Snarf's been saying multiple times, if only they would import the 4th and 12 rule from the UFL. Here we go, 2:04 remaining. Why are they kicking this out? They got to go for the onside. They got only 1 timeout remaining. Do they think this is going to work? Either kick this out or short of the landing zone. Kicked it. He literally returned it inside the 25. Wow. Kind of, what were they doing? What they should have done was kick this out of bounds or kick it short of the landing zone. And what do? You kick it into the end zone and they return it. They should have just kicked it off. They should have just kicked it onside. It's over. It's literally over. Seattle's not going to give the Texans a chance to possess it anymore. And JG9 is losing his ever-loving shit right now. Like, again, the smart thing to do would have been to just kick this out of bounds or short of the landing zone. I don't know why they thought that kicking it into the end zone and having them return it out was a good idea. Now you've essentially just gifted Seattle the win. Like, you only have one timeout. The 2-minute warning just unfolded. There's 1:58 remaining. All Seattle needs is to take a couple kneel downs, and this thing is over. Because the Texans just screwed themselves out of a win. Hand off to Charbonnet. Gain of 3. Second down, Houston will burn their final timeout to no avail. Completely dumb on the Texans' part. Second and 7. We go with another run. They still have to pick up a first down, but that's gonna happen. Third and 3. First down gets picked up. It's over. Hand up to Charbonnet. It's fourth down. Oh, we've got a flag down late. Texans get flagged for a personal foul. That's going to do it. The Texans are done. Automatic first down by penalty. The Seahawks are going to win this game. Unbelievable. They will lose in the most embarrassing way possible I think I've ever seen out of these two games. Like, I don't know what the Texans were thinking, kicking it near the landing zone and making it returnable. Again, should have been short of the landing zone, should have been out of bounds, but no, they choose to kick it into the end zone. Seahawks return it out, and yeah. So, Texans have got a tough schedule ahead of them. They got 3 straight home games against the 49ers, Broncos, and Jaguars before
going on the road to face the Titans in Tennessee, and then they go back home to host the Bills. And that last kneel down by Sam Darnold is going to end it. Thank fuck it's all over. So, the Seattle Seahawks take care of business against the Houston Texans, 27-19. This game is over. And so is this stream. I'm just going to end it right now. Ugh. Thanks for watching this doubleheader stream. We'll be back on Thursday night as we start week number 8 with a battle between the Minnesota Vikings and the Los Angeles Chargers. Until then, I'm JC signing off for now, saying thanks for watching. Have a safe week, and let's meet back here on Thursday night for the start of week 8 of the NFL season. I need to go to bed. Thank God the doubleheaders are done. Good night. Peace out, everybody.